Okay, so we started off the session by being summoned by Mab in about year 37. And Mab wanted us to do something for them, but decided that it would be a good idea to tell Shade that the orcs have invaded the Feywild, which seemed rather odd because Mab has already told us that the orcs have invaded the Feywild. Having discussed this predicament with Mab, Mab sent us to the Time Lord to figure out what the fuck is going on. And the Time Lord was a little disheartened that Mab doesn't remember what happened, because what happened is the orcs killed the Summer King, and Mab told the Time Lord to wind the time back. So now they've wound it back quite a bit. There's basically the orcs and another crisis that the Time Lord's hourglass with pixie dust is kind of running out. So we had options of enacting pixie genocide or perhaps finding another one of the fables, and we chose to go ask Mab. Mab gave us then a choice of either fixing the hourglass or clearing up the orcs. So we decided that we're just going to go clear up the orcs. Having cleared up the supposed orc invasion on an island and getting Mab to divine intervention close their portal, everyone was happy. Mab was happy. Gifts were given. We went to see Fable to fix Law's memory. Unfortunately, wording was bad, so Law remembered all the trauma. We had to waste one more wish to remove Law's bad memories, and then Shade spent the wish to change Law's patron from an orc warlord to the Fable. Tilo learned about sun magic. Zilo. And Baldrin, I think, went for another item? Question mark?
You got a boat.
Well, I mean, from the wish. But yes, we will then.
What I learned from the fable was how to access the celestial plane that we assumed we lost. The
right.
Upside down mountain.
Cool. So perfect. So then Mab gave us the boat before, but Mab let us keep the boat. And actually, Shade decided that before going back and being all happy, we're gonna go check up on Shade's theory of where the orcs should be. And turns out there's a million of orcs there, hidden behind some epic magic or something. At least unscribable and etc. etc. We report back to Mab. The Fae start mobilizing an army. Ivy is a general. Shade gets a new kind of sorcery power source from Mab, and then also made a general. And then everything fucks up as year 38 hits. I think that's where we ended.
Yeah. So. One, 2, 3, 4 months from your perspective would be the first time that your squadrons are being sent out.
Oh, Yali's there making glyphs of.
Well, there's a bit of a problem with making glyphs after year 38. It's suicidal. James, maybe you need to explain what's happened to magic to everyone.
We got a rough rundown of it.
Oh.
It's wild magic.
It's much worse. It's much worse.
So, spells are unstable until the formulas are repaired, which can be done, in your case, as a church through collective downtime, or in the case of wizards, sorcerers, and druids, individually or collectively. Whenever you cast a spell, depending on the spell level, will determine, and a D100 check will determine the backlash. Concentration spells have backlash that is sustained through concentration, which can also break concentration. The damage is also untyped, so it bypasses all resistances.
Right. So we have 4 months in which we can fix some spells. Oh, I guess Ivy's Church is going to easily fix all their spells.
Yep.
But I have a bit more of an issue. Is there anyone, James, who's going to be trading arcane spells, like without extortionate deals?
Define an extortionate deal.
Well, I don't know, 1 for 1. I give you this spell, you give me that spell. Fixed. Very, very fair, very straightforward. Or maybe just, since we all need to fight the orcs, we're just gonna work together, fix some spells, and pass them around.
So the Fae can't just give them out, but there are ones that are willing to trade some of their spells for yours.
Like trade 1 for 1. Can't the arcane casters just like fix a formula and show it to another arcane caster?
They can, but that goes against their culture. Freely giving is a way. Yeah, freely giving stuff is against the Fae way.
Well, I'm not suggesting to freely give, but okay. So will they be happy to, like, I teach you this spell, you teach me that spell?
They're willing to trade a spell for a spell. Which spell would you like to lose?
No, I don't want to lose any spells. I want to make a deal where I give them a fixed formula of one spell and they give me a fixed formula of another spell. Nobody loses anything.
You're a general, so they'd be willing to consider that for some higher level spells.
Okay. Fair enough. When I get some high level spells. For now, I'll yeah, go on.
Could Ivy and Shade just do Mab that there's a market created for wizards, arcanes, where you can trade money for services, for fixed spells.
Exchanging
like,
currency
centrally.
for spells is almost as unfair as you can get. They don't really work in material currency. They work in acknowledged debts and trades.
Somewhere centralized where it's not like fuck each other over to fix spells. So something centralized Fey that like this is where the fixed spells live and you can trade them.
Well, let me put it this way to Mab. the orcs are not going to be trying to trade spells to each other. They're just going to fix them and pass them around.
So you want her to break their culture, the Fey
No,
culture.
I don't want. I want them to. I want Map to figure out how to get it done without breaking their culture.
If there are other generals around that would be willing to help us figure out how to do it, if it's like super unfey like I don't want to bother her while she's trying to, you know, kill as many orcs as possible and be a distraction, but you know, figure out something, because the more casters, arcane casters that we have that are going to be helpful and like fixed, better, right?
Indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. She is going to put in place a Fey bar on the trading of spells. So that will permit the trading of knowledge on the spell itself. So the corrected formulas, but it will prevent Fey from actually trading the spell itself. So they cannot give up that spell in exchange to give it to you. Basically permitting sharing of spells, but barring the actual exchange of one.
Okay, that will help
Right.
Faye actually do that.
It will take away the option for them to actually trade the spell, which, if they wish to profit from the actual spell itself, this is one of the few options that they have remaining.
All right. Yeah, okay. That's going to be helpful. Yeah.
This decision, though, results in her being rejected from the throne and a Summer King taking over.
So now all the orcs are high.
Question,
Does he
permanently?
really? I mean, I'm sure
Consistently,
they
yeah.
back and forth.
I mean, yeah, just consistently until the Summer King's no longer in power, just because opium in the air.
No, what I mean is she barred for the bar from the throne permanently?
No.
No.
Okay, cool.
It just means enough Fey Lords decided that they didn't like that decision, that they voted in the Summer King instead.
Fair enough.
It happens
It's
from
not
time
your
to time.
turn anymore.
Yeah, let's go make the Summer King make a crap decision as well.
He is going to lift that taboo.
Can we
Okay,
talk to
we
him
go.
before
We
he
go
left
to
that
him.
taboo?
Yep, you can talk to him about it.
Can me and several generals and specifically several generals that are from the Summer line Because I'm sure that there are followers of Mob that are from the Summer Line too, yeah?
There'd be no generals from the Summer Line. Sorry, no cleric generals of the Summer Line. There would be generals of the Summer Line, though.
Okay.
Maybe some arcane bastards who
Yeah.
agree that this is a good idea.
Can we gather like several of them and go to him and put the same case forward that we did to Mob? But Ivy is much more highly annoyed. I'm gonna be honest.
You saw how keeping that rule in place worked out for her. Why do you think it'll work out any better for me?
Well, we don't think it will work out better for you, but we think that we want to defeat the orcs.
I don't know. Would being alive work out better for you? I'm not threatening you. It's just that this is going to help keep you alive. Bob recognized that.
Mab does her things on her whim. I'm not sure it's worth risking my reign over disgusting arcane magic.
Not necessarily that you're gonna lose it, since if you both did it, then the Fey Lords are gonna realize that putting one
Yes.
of you in power isn't going to benefit them. If you both do it, what's the point?
If I reject it, my reign is likely going to last longer and I'll gain more favor. If I keep it in place, I'll likely remain in charge, but I will not gain
If you keep it in place, you're likely to lose way more Fey to orcs. Because the orcs will kill them. Because again, the orcs are gonna just fix their spells and share the knowledge.
You
And
Fey wield
then-
arcane magic. It is not a grave concern for us. That being said, the druids...
Yeah.
Even if it's... This is
My next deal is-
unfortunate. This is not the ideal time for this to be happening. Any one of these incidents would be its own disaster to deal with. All of them at once is infuriating.
Other incidents are you speaking of?
The artificers are gone. Power stripped from them. Arcane spells and spells of all kinds shattered and their formulas ruined. Magic itself is drained from outside of this plane.
Fair enough.
You are an arcane caster, are you not, Shade?
That I am.
And you believe this would assist in our goals?
I believe that ensuring that all of our arcane and primal casters have access to their full arsenal of spells would be beneficial.
I'm concerned that people might be distracted by this.
Suppose that would be. That's not something I can comment on.
What do you think should be focusing on besides killing orcs? Them?
Killing orcs is the goal. Well, containing them, actually. If we can keep them contained long enough for the army to finish growing, then we'll be able to send them in. Then this battle will be all but won. We lose control before then, though. This could get messy. I will keep this rule in place. But if it begins to detract from our goal, I will remove it.
Fair.
Right? Thank you, Summer King. So once that's back in place, how's the
No.
Fey Lords?
I think you talked to him before it was removed.
I was just asking James. I wasn't saying that out loud. Like, to anyone.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, it's like you said before, the rule's back in place, but I think it was never removed.
Except that he remains in power.
Okay. How many spells are we then able to get within the 4 months? For myself and Zelo.
Hi.
Most first through third level spells would become available.
Awesome.
So feel free to check the spellbook for the first through third level druid and arcane spells.
Only the ones in the spellbook?
Yep.
Understood.
I will
Some of the face specific first level spells are also in the works.
Okay, good. Well, I suppose we went down.
How about the cleric spell?
All of the first through third level cleric spells are complete.
What about the monk spells?
Not so much luck there.
Like what?
Fortunately, yours are
Dang it.
techniques.
I would have taken a long rest some point during those 4 months.
Yes.
What if the spell is on the list where it's a list, but it's not in this doesn't have details in the where the spell details.
If it doesn't have a blue box, then it's not one of the ones that are done.
Okay, so if it's just in a big list, then it's not done.
Correct.
Okay, so I would not have this spell.
James?
Yep.
Basically, every spell in the primal list is red.
Indeed.
So only 2 spells, or 3, sorry. Yeah, 2 spells have only been done? There's like 2 druids in this?
You are the only primal player, I believe.
No, what I mean is, like you said, spells in the dock become available.
Yes.
Only the ones in black, right?
Correct.
So there's no other Fae doing this either.
There's plenty of Fae doing.
But I don't have access to it.
You would have access to.
So I can choose spells that are red in the primal list, as long as they're in first to third level.
Double check on the variants that are in the arcane and divine lists for those spells. Most of them should be fixed because about 2/3 of its spell list is shared.
Mm-hmm.
And those fixed versions that are on the other lists are the same.
Alright.
For the blessing for Mab's church and whatever I get for Mab's church for after the eclipse, right? We're gonna send. I didn't see that in the list, so I don't know if it's in there. You just had me delete it because I added it.
Yeah, but I'm talking about from Grave Domain. Channel Divinity Path to the Grave. It should be yours.
Okay, and then the blessing.
Yep. The blessing is Blessing of the Winter Queen, grants 2 levels of resistance to cold damage.
Okay, add that in.
Personal question for these 4 months. Since I can't really spend my spell points on glyphs anymore, am I able to donate them to my clerics?
They've got to convert them into spell slots, but yes, you can.
I will be doing that until, well, we're sent out, I guess. That's most of my free resources because I have nothing else to use them on.
Right.
Give them a little help.
It's also worth noting that 8 members of your church died not long after year 38. They attempted to cast a spell and were blown apart. These were brand new members.
Oh, that's unlucky.
No one was around to bring him back. Rip.
With
I
what
mean-
spell?
Yes.
Revivify.
Revivify,
Well-
you mean?
These clerics had about 8 or 9 hit points, and they took about 45 points of damage. There wasn't much to revivify.
I mean, I suppose it's not just my clerics. It's like,
Yeah, it's happening to a whole bunch of places. Churches, brand new wizards, all over. Level 1 to 2s got decimated. Fortunately, you guys aren't level 1 to 2.
That's good.
Unfortunately, most people start as level 1 to 2s.
so all the celestial casters who came exploded.
Yep. Ooh, brand new! What's this? Fireball! Sorry, not fireball. What is the first level fire spell? Burning Hands! I'm dead now! Magic Missile!
Accurate.
Pop! Exploded like a wet balloon.
Very
That was
effective.
tased and filled with liquid nitrogen.
That must have traumatized the non-casters.
People are like, magic, fuck that shit now. I'm gonna learn how to punch things.
Polly, is that you?
I have taken apprentices.
In the wall
Well, you
punch.
see, kiddos,
Kid-
today I'm gonna learn to teach you what you do when you see a mummy. Raise his fists.
When you see a wall.
When you
Or
see
this is when
anything,
when
really?
you see another wall.
When you see a barrier holding back the elemental plane of fire,
This is
When
what you
you
do
see.
when you see. Yeah.
Whenever you
see
open your
something,
eyes, the
punch
first thing you
something.
see, punch. And then punch the second thing.
In fact, you don't even have to open your eyes. Okay. I think that's my preparations done.
Well, I only have time to fix 2 spells, I think. So I'm gonna fix Lunar Barrier and Guiding Bolt.
Isn't guiding
You
bolt
sure you
one
can
of the
trade
ones
for
that's
them?
fixed?
Lunar Barrier is a custom spell of mine. Guiding Bolt
Yeah.
is fixed for clerics. However, I only get it through a subclass, and I'm not sure how that works.
Ah.
James, do I just get the spell when it's
Well-
fixed?
Nope.
So do I have to fix it myself for Primalist? Or can I just get it from a cleric?
It's uncommon, so yes.
Yep. So I remake it myself for the spell for the Primalist. And then I remake
The subclass is pretty much non-existent in the Feywild.
Happens.
I will fix a couple of my spells as well. Stop impact, resist energy.
So, where are the spells
Error
that are
spell.
like? So you said all the cleric spells are fixed, right? For level 3 down, right?
Do you have the spell doc open? Right. It's in the post year 38 channel. There's a spell doc.
gotta fix it. Not to spell book when it loads. James doesn't get a bunch of suggestions that are just my push to talk key.
So then when it loads, somewhere in the middle of it, there will be yellow spells. Those are divine spells. And if they are in red, that means that they're not yet fixed. And if they're in black, that means that they're fixed.
Oh yeah, I can also get bless and detect magic and find familiar. But because those are arcane spells, and I think they've been fixed.
Oh, sorry, Ivy, I sent you the wrong link. That is my master copy.
Sorry. I will close out of that.
That is amusing.
Alright.
Do
So,
I have my access to 10th level spells yet? I have
you
to
should.
wait for it.
You just need to fix 10th level spell to cast.
Which takes 10 months.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Kind of hoping you would catch fire. Yeah. So, the goal for you all is going to be to keep the orcs on one of the islands contained to that island. You'll need to do this for at least 2 months. If you can genocide them all, well, then feel free to. But the main goal is to make sure they can't break through. Yep, they're giving you an island to take care of.
Okay.
Is it? It's Shade and I's whole thing, right? Our whole squadrons, whatever.
Yep.
How big's the
Okay.
island?
Hmm.
120 miles.
How many orcs are on the island?
It's estimated to be 300,000.
Just on that one island.
Yes.
Are we able to land on the island with our forces? Or is it full of orcs?
There's more than enough area for you to land there.
Okay. But what are our alternatives if we don't land there?
Well, they don't necessarily have to land there. The Fae can just travel there. You guys can get anywhere in a day.
So we can, let's say
While
we
it-
can be there. And
While
then
it's on
we
an
can tell
island,
them.
that only matters to the orcs, not to you. You don't have to cross any water to get there.
Why can't the orcs get there in a day?
The orcs are being barred by the Fae Lords. They don't get that benefit.
I see. So the orcs are stuck traveling like orcs, and the Fae can just
Travel like
do whatever
Fae.
do whatever the fuck they want. That's good. Okay, so we'll have, I guess, the armies just in reserve, and we can, I don't know, observe from our airship. Can we keep it up indefinitely? Or is it something that requires like pauldrons?
As long as Baldrin can keep focusing on it, yep.
Okay, so we can't do it indefinitely.
But we can do it for a fucking long time.
Can we land it in the water, theoretically?
Yes.
Okay. Do we know if any additional orcs are currently arriving on this island?
On this island, there should be 2 access points for them.
Okay. What are they?
On the northeast end of the island, closest to the shore, there is an access point there, and then towards the center of the island, there's another access point.
Access point as in there's a rift. Or what is it?
Not quite a rift, more a gateway that can be activated every now and then.
Okay. Well,
there are rifts further to the north, but that's not you guys' problem.
Okay. Well, I can kill a lot of orcs every day. I can cast 200 fireballs a day. And then I can do Pit Fiend and cast an hour's worth of fireballs, which is uh, 10 rounds, 100 minutes, which is another 1,000 fireballs, apparently. Um,
10 minutes should be 100 fireballs.
yeah, but shapeshift is 1 hour.
Yep, that's 1,000 then.
Right. So do we want to start genociding them, or are we gonna play it safe?
I think we should try and do both.
Right. Well, my proposal would be fly me overhead. My fireball range with my magic item is 450. And fly around for an hour, burn orcs. See how that goes.
Okay.
All right.
Is there anyone else, like, can we send Yali to do that too, and she can burn spell slots fireballing too?
Yali can maybe cast how many fireballs? Like
Yali has quite limited spell selection.
15?
Yeah, but she has fireball fixed, right?
No. So here's the reason why we should not do that. I can cast 1,000 fireballs just by using one ability of one of my artifacts. Yali can, even if Yali has fireballs, can cast like 20, and that's all of Yali's resources. We should keep the resources for if we get in trouble.
So Shadow Demon, Black Hole, hold off on.
How often can you do it?
Once a long rest. Each.
I mean, probably, maybe. Like, is it how effective is one of them gonna be?
Well, one would be a level 20 Shadow Demon that I can summon for an hour. The other one is a 20-foot radius, roughly a black hole.
Compared to bombing them for 1 hour with fireballs every round, I don't. That's going to make a big difference.
Yeah.
Does the Shadow Demon attack everyone or just your enemies?
It obeys my commands.
Okay.
Is
All
one of
right.
the two positions, either the northern one or the central one, more fortified than the other?
Central's more fortified.
Right. Well, we can maybe try to take the northern one
Works
to
for me.
limit their reinforcements.
All right. So, as you're tearing through those ones, when you blast through one of the tents, most of the orcs inside of there die to the flame, and you can just see one of them.
Okay.
No. That's unfortunate. Don't
What's so
like the
special
sound of
about
that.
What's so special about that one?
I think they're being posted in images.
That one drinks a potion.
What sort of potion?
It's difficult to see at this distance, but it's black.
Names it a vile potion.
Alright. And you see the orc leap.
Oh,
Within the round, it has landed on your ship.
Well, that's unfortunate.
well now it's a good time to start fucking out of fighting it. Take us away from the island, Baldy. There's an orc on board. What
Oh,
happens
cool, a
if
black
Vol'jin
screen.
stops piloting the ship?
The wings stop working and the ship starts falling.
How quickly?
How quickly can I like?
End of a round.
Yeah, I mean, how long will it take Vol'jin to land it?
Land it from there.
Yeah.
The ship. What is the ship's movement speed?
You didn't
think
tell
you
us. You
said-
just told us it's very fucking fast.
I've given
no, I
the
think you
movement
said-
speed for it.
Ah, okay.
Pretty sure you said 2,000 feet per round.
So as long as you can get it down in that time.
And we're only like 400 feet above the ground, so
So we can fly off a little bit into the sea
get
and land
1,000
it.
feet off land or
Yeah.
so, and then
That seems pretty safe. Reasonably safe.
James, I can't see anything, by the way.
That's okay. Just making it visible for everyone.
I'll be right back.
How long into the bombing run this is?
This should be in the first few days.
Well,
Actually, it would probably be in the first day itself.
And how long did it take for this to happen?
Probably about an hour.
So near about the end of my fiend.
Yep.
Oh. We're gonna roll initiatives.
Yep. Just getting the map.
Calculate. I was just looking to make sure, like, some of the spells actually are fixed, so I don't hurt myself. I don't see Toll the Dead on any list.
That's correct. That one hasn't been fixed yet.
I mean, it's not even listed there that I can see.
That just means that a new version of the spell needs to be.
Okay. That wasn't fixed in the cleric 0 to 3 levels. Okay. Roll initiative.
Just moving you to the scene now.
For some reason, can't see anything. Okay. Can't see now. Oh, got such a cute little tiny ship.
Yeah.
By the way, James, can I add the 5 inspirations for feats?
Yep. Everyone who took part can.
Get one more for recap. That's a scary if I can walk.
There we go.
Excuse me, sir. You're on my boat. Can you not?
Feel free to roll initiative.
He's booking door.
I'm back. What's up? Did I miss?
Roll
We're on
initiative.
We're on
Understood.
the boat and
Orc jumped on our boat.
I saw
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Then you didn't miss anything at all.
Understood. My initiative is 2.
Perfect.
Oh no.
I think just going out on a limb, you're probably last.
Correct.
And
So
you're just looking at the stars?
That's what
I'm
I do.
assuming, James, that surprise round does not exist while I'm piloting a ship.
The surprise round was probably you getting your ass to water so that you could land
Yeah,
the ship.
or
Technically,
could
you
I
still get your
use-
surprise round, so you could use it for that.
I would use it for that.
All right.
Surprise!
Kind of thinking,
And after you've done that, Baldwin, what would you like to do?
can I +5 my initiative?
Sure.
All right. If I can get to the water and landed in the surprise round, I will move in for attack.
All right. Feel free to move.
Oh, he big boy. All right. First attack.
You have expertise in your hand wraps, don't you?
Yeah, did it break again?
Really hope not.
I hope yes, because it plus 11. Plus 11
Yeah,
is-
it did not. Yeah, I do have expertise. It did not apply it.
Son of a
Let's
bit.
try this again. That's better.
Okay, it's applying it twice. That's alright.
No, it's
It went from plus 11 to plus 29. Probably
Yeah,
not
but-
right, right?
yeah, it's not.
So you want to leave the bottom one as not proficient and then the top one as expert.
Got it. One more time.
There we go.
That looks better.
Alright. 21 is a miss.
Second attack.
26 is a miss.
Third attack.
27 is a miss.
Fourth attack.
29
Wow.
is a hit.
All right.
Wow, good job. You found out his AC. 28 to 29.
I do what I can.
I like to
And
imagine we
then-
just okay. Let's start at this level and just start going up.
Yeah, let's just go up by one. Just
Yeah.
find out his AC.
Let's just test some things real quick.
Alright, anything else for your turn?
I'll do a regular bonus action attack, and we'll leave it at that for this round.
Miss. Alright. Ivy, you're up.
Yes, hold person.
He is immune.
Orcs are not people.
Fuck. Well, it's a humanoid.
It's
It's a
proof.
humanoid, is it not?
It's
That's called
proof.
person, not called humanoid.
It's choose a humanoid. So
Magic
yes.
itself knows.
That's fantastic.
All right. I turn on my Fey heart to do the hurdy side,
Alright.
and that's that.
Alright. Shade, what are you doing?
Gonna throw down bless on all of us.
Alright.
Because of my efficiency, it's free. Everyone can
Alright.
blessed condition on them.
Cool.
And then I'm going to quicken. Yeah, let's just quicken Spirit Guardians. Actually, I'm gonna move up to him. He's in range. And quicken the Spirit Guardian. A little bit.
What would be the best way?
There is a blessed condition effect. but it's games might be able to drag it from my sheet to all of your sheets, so you can switch it on.
He failed.
Plus 22. Me. Oh, 32 radiant damage. And at the start of his turn, it goes again. Do you want me to reroll damage? Start of turn, right?
No, it's every round on your turn. All creatures within radius take the damage.
Has it changed?
Yeah. Post year 38, pretty much all turn-based damaging spells proc on the caster's turn.
So he can. What if he runs out?
On his turn?
Yeah.
Then he's outside of range. But if you bring him into it before the end of your turn, then he takes the damage because it's the first time the creature is within the range. As long as you have him within the range before the end of your turn.
Okay, so it will proc as long as I get him in range. Okay,
yep.
That's good to know. Okay, so no more double dipping like you had. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. And now he's going to raid.
It's quite unfortunate.
He is going to first attack Baldurin.
Going reckless?
Yep, he is recklessing.
2 of those hit.
Alright.
He's a fighter, right?
Are you immune to
Range,
poison?
so he's a barbarian.
He's like in 4 times.
He attacked 5
Poison?
times.
I believe, yes, I am immune to both poison and disease.
Alright. That's really good for you. Is your resistance to slashing damage and... Oh, you're a Fey, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Perfect!
Ominous.
That's the slashing damage. That's the Fey damage.
Fey damage?
But Feybane?
Feybane.
Oof.
That's the slashing damage again. That's the Fey damage again. Alright. And that is the end of his turn. Tisla, you're up.
Right. So, James, did I have time to enter my wild shape thingy before this combat?
No.
Right. So my bonus action is going to go to that.
Alright.
I am going to be using my starry form.
Alright.
So Zelo enters their cult little state, and I get to make a little attack thingy.
Alright. 22 is a miss. So you don't have advantage at the moment, so it's just 16, which is a miss.
Yep.
Why is it not
Hold
advantage?
on.
You want reckless.
Oh, yes.
Shouldn't I have advantage? Isn't he being flanked?
He's not currently being flanked, but he's reckless.
But he's reckless, right? So I do have advantage. That would be 22, right? Do I re-roll this, guys? I don't think so.
No, you don't reroll, but your attack needs to be higher. Like, is something wrong? Because shouldn't you be proficient with this?
I am proficient, yes.
Okay, so +9 for your wisdom.
It's not adding my proficiency, yeah.
And then it's
Right,
adding a
that's
3
odd.
for whatever, for probably spell focus.
Moment,
So
please.
Efficiency missing.
Huh. Didn't think that would break. Right, so James, can you just sum 6? Wait, my proficiency should be 5, sorry. Level 20 is 5, right?
Not 21?
I live it long.
Yep, it is 5.
Right, can you sum 5 to that? 27.
27
I'm
is a miss.
fixing it right now, but that's okay. I'm fixing the thingy right now, but I digress. Right, and I'm gonna use my action to set up something to make me not die more. I am running a ninth level spell slot on Lunar Barrier, which I told you in the chat that I was gonna be remaking, remember?
Okay, that's a 9th level spell. You don't have enough time to get that done.
It's not
No,
a
that's a
9th
4th level spell. I'm just
4th level's upcast. Okay, yeah.
because that way I heal for not a heal. Sorry, I get a barrier for 60, I believe, plus 10 each level above 4th. So 50. That's 110. If I'm not mistaken. Right?
Yep.
Right. So that's a barrier, and yep, that is going to be
Can you
my
mark where the
solution.
barrier is going to be?
It's a barrier is around. Basically, it's basically temporary hit points.
Okay, but around where?
Myself.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
And that's no. I use my bonus action on my action.
Waldron, you're
Action
up.
to start my thingy, and action to make sure I'm not gonna be dying like squishy druids tend to.
All right. Start swinging again. Real quick, because it's going to help a lot. Can James, do you have a way to easily apply the bless condition that I'm not figuring out?
Drag the effect from me. To him.
There you go. Hit.
Why did I take damage?
Oh, sorry, I've got you selected.
And Ivy.
Oh, why do I have everyone selected?
The second one
don't
also
know.
hit because it's at advantage.
Yeah, the second one hit. Okay.
All right, and then I am going to spend 10 key points and attack 7 more times.
Alright.
Wow, what's that called?
Improve
Fuck.
flurry of blows.
10 key points, though.
Uh-huh.
Called Monk Gonna Punch.
That's a lot of key points.
Yeah, it is a lot of key points, yes.
Is that the one I
Hit.
made?
You know, maybe we need
Critical.
to do something about the amount of damage you do per hit.
Hey, Baldwin, is that the one I made?
Uh-huh.
Nice. I'm so happy you took that. Thank you.
Really wanted to attack a lot.
Follower of the LSS School of Combat. If hitting something once didn't work, hit it many more times. Eventually, it's gonna die.
Oh, it's a lot of crits.
Okay.
Okay, that was 9 hits all up.
That was 9.
Yep, 9 hits.
Perfect.
Alright.
Which other one missed? Because they should all have advantage, right?
Yep, they've all got advantage.
I know the 23.
It was 2 of the 23 and 19, and oh, they all but one. So 11, 10 hits.
All right. And then yep, that will be it.
All right. Gonna fly up. A touch of Baldy, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Hey, James.
Yep.
I don't mean to interrupt Ivy's turn. I just noticed some of my temporary hit points are missing. Did I take damage and didn't see it?
No, that was my bad. Can you fix that?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ivy.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna switch my my heart, the Healy, the burden. So this should get more heal out of this.
Alright.
Figure out how much extra. And then I'm just gonna fly out over the water where he can't touch me.
Just speed?
80 fly speed, so
Interesting.
He's going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
Probably still worth it.
Are you immune to poison?
Nope.
Perfect.
I mean, while I'm taking this attack, I'm right next to Shade, so.
Is true.
Son of a bitch.
Although my save aura is now considerably worse.
Not bad enough, though.
It's better than nothing.
Save aura got nerfed to the ground.
What am I rolling to save against this poison?
First for Tracy. Never mind.
Yeah, it hits. I'm gonna oh, I can't do that anymore, I don't think.
What, the no crit thingy?
Uh-huh.
Why can't you?
I'm gonna double check.
Subclass feature, right?
Subclass feature, you've still got that.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Perfect. Nova 26. So, it's 19 slashing damage,
Yeah.
22 fey damage, and make me a constitution saving throw. DC 28.
Shade Zora's around, though. Shade, what's your bonus? What's your bonus again?
Doesn't add Shade's
6
bonus,
right
it
now.
increases their proficiency modifier by 1. They succeed.
It's new.
So you don't take any of the poison damage. So,
And
just a
then-
fey damage and a slashing damage.
And then I'm going to be an opportunist and use my reaction when someone takes damage within 5 feet of me to make a melee attack.
Just one.
Just one. Let's see. Is
Miss.
AC 28 or 29? Ah, it's 29. Darn it. We figured it out.
Hmm. Okay. My turn.
Yep.
So roll the spirit guardian's damage. So now a question, James. Does my divine gift apply once per spell per target or once per round per target?
Once per spell per target.
Okay. That's considerably better than once per round per target. I will, in that case, person. I'll quicken the Archfey Blast at him, doing psychic damage. That's a hit. And then I'll switch off my bonus damage. I've got 4 more. No, 3 more. Advantage. And to be fair, how's he doing with psychic damage?
Seems to be taking less of that than the Radiant.
Okay, so maybe this is not the best. Okay, well, then I'll just also, you know what? I'll throw out a chill touch. So he can't regain hit points if I hit.
All right.
That's gonna be my turn. Spell. Oh, that should be with my gift though, because it's a new spell. Me to reroll the damage or tell you how big the gift is?
How much?
The gift is 20 damage. Efficiency plus charisma.
All right.
You have expertise in spell attacks, Shade?
Yep.
Cool. How did I get that?
The feat.
Cool.
He's
See you
going to
later.
take a step towards you.
Yep.
And he is going to attack you 5 times.
That's fair enough.
What do you
Plus 19, plus 15. Did he level up?
No, but he was hit 15 times last round.
That's how it works. Thank you, Baldrin.
You're welcome.
Did we improve shield? I believe shield
to scale more
can now be
I believe.
upcast.
Yep, shield can be upcast.
How much will I get from a 10th level shield? Tenth level shield, I will get 3 plus 9.
9, so 12.
XP. So it'll be enough. Okay, 10th level shield.
All right.
Track 16.
49 for the second.
49. Actually, exactly hit.
$40 for the second. Third, sorry.
40 misses. That's gonna hit.
Critical hit.
Okay.
I would take that crit away.
All right.
Yeah.
53. And 46.
Nice. Okay.
You're not a Fae.
So
Can I get 2 Constitution saving throws from you for the 2 hits?
yeah, I have plus 27. Can I even fail?
So, James, real quick,
Pretty much no. Yep.
would he be considered Fey with Mab's blood running through his veins?
He is not.
Okay.
It's unfortunate, but I did have to double check that.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I take 13 and 13. Does it bypass any resistances?
No.
Is it magical?
Yes.
I have 1 level of resistance, so I just take 13. Yeah, I've done that.
Alright. The ship's actually taking a bit of a battering.
From what?
The ship is.
From the orc?
Whenever he swings and hits one of you, some of the damage is going to the ship.
Oh.
Ooh, I can do something now. I've never done this before, and I've always wanted to. Upcast Guiding Bolt, 8th level, go.
Hit.
That is not the correct damage, I believe. Is it? Oh no, it should be. Cool. Yep, 37 plus anything attacking him has advantage, but kind of everyone knows that. Whatever.
He's recklessing.
And Archer of the Starbolt. 28?
Miss.
Motherfucker. Wait, is it summing my thingy? No, it's not. +6. +5, sorry.
Okay, that's a hit.
I'm not sure how to fix that yet, but I will. And then I'm gonna fly up like 25 feet.
Alright.
That is the end of my turn.
Aldrin, you're up.
James, if you need damage, but I don't think you do, it should be this.
Oh good, I've already got it. What would you like to do, Baldrin? Would you like to punch him a bunch?
I'm gonna punch him a bunch.
Thank you very much. That's very helpful.
It's gonna be anywhere between 5 and 11 times.
God
Let's
damn.
start with 4.
Be fair, damage makes.
Yeah, I mean, well, here's what I'm worried about. We might bring him to 0 and he's not gonna die. This won't be the first time. And then it's gonna turn out that when you bring him to 0, he gets +50 to his attack.
I know he's recklessing, but if he wasn't recklessing, I would have just saved you a lot of trouble because you'd have advantage in his attacks.
Only on one. Guiding bolt only gives advantage on one attack.
That would still help for the first one.
Precisely.
You would have used it with your archer of the stubble.
That's fair.
Ah. So I'm trying. Okay, I'm really trying. I swear I am.
I know. I'm sorry.
I tried so hard and got so far.
You need to make a feat to make your guiding bolt better.
I have done that. I'm gonna keep doing that.
Okay.
James, did you get those 4 attacks damage applied?
Feel free to roll the rest, I'm just totaling at the moment.
Got it. Should I go for a big, massive flurry, or should I just
Do it.
I'm saying let's not, because we don't want you to get absolutely fucked again.
On the flip side, though, if it does, you kill him
On the
now,
flip
he won't have
side,
to get him a
murder.
turn. Also that, yes.
I might kill him, but that's not guaranteed. So you choose, because I'll be fine if he attacks me.
All right, let's go for it. I'm attacking 7 more times.
Wow, your luck really went down.
Yes, it did. All right.
Alright. Damage is applied.
He's near death, guys.
That's what it says. And that'll be my turn.
Alright.
And a guiding bolt at 8th level.
Hey!
What
I
happens
forget it.
when you take away people's high level spells?
Guiding bolt's a good spell, okay?
Okay.
Blast straight into him.
I would have switched it to the 30 damage, so he should take 16 more damage. Necro damage.
Does that blast a hole through the orc?
Not quite. Almost. Finish him.
Do it, Shade.
My turn? Doing something else?
That would be the end of my turn.
Okay,
Alright.
so the aura is going to go.
And he dropped.
Okay. Is he wielding those axes?
He was wielding the axes, he is now unconscious.
Well,
Right, guys, let's kill him.
I'm going to make sure that he's not within reach of his axes. I'm going to confiscate those first of all.
Can we kill him?
Yeah, you should, but you can go ahead
Yeah,
and kill
James,
him.
I'm gonna be murdering him.
Okay, he's dead.
Can we cut
I
it
just
off and present it to Mav?
well, let's fly away from this island so we can get the essence from this guy.
Okay. How's my boat look?
Can I cast mending on the boat?
Your
Hold on.
The boat
mending
is
one
on
of the
2/3 of its hit point.
How do we repair the boat?
A repair-based spell of 5th level or higher.
Ooh, don't have that.
Mending wouldn't do, I assume.
Can I upcast it?
We don't have any repair-based spells, right?
There's a spell called a Greater Mending, I believe.
Right. But where do we get one of those?
You need to create a spell for such a purpose.
That will take. Can it be a lower level spell that we upcast, or does it have to be 5th or higher?
Spell just needs to be cast at 5th level or higher.
Okay, so can we create a level 1 repair spell?
Yes.
I guess we'll start working on it.
You'll need to do that when you're off shift.
Yes, of course. What do you mean? Off
James?
shift as in we're not patrolling?
Correct.
Yeah.
You guys are dealing with this for 2 months and then you're off shift.
Alright, fair enough.
James?
Yep.
I'd like to roll perception to see if any orcs use this dude attacking us as a distraction to try and get away.
Not exactly, but it does look like they're preparing something.
I will tell the others.
So we didn't completely wreck the camp on the shore. There's still orcs.
Correct, there's still orcs there.
Okay.
You guys had only just begun to perform a siege on it.
Well, we spent an hour bombing it, right?
Yes.
Almost 1,000 fireballs. So how big is the camp, and how much of it did we?
It's about the size of a small city. You've probably damaged about a third of it. The highly populated areas you guys have already smashed.
What does it look like they're preparing? Can someone see properly?
I'm gonna try and notice that, James.
I
Yeah, same.
have.
Ivy and Tislo, perception check.
I can use Arcane Eye from the Book of the Magus and send it in for a good look.
Right, 49.
Ooh, there you go.
Alright. What's the range on Arcane Eye?
It can fly. Like it's not, the range isn't that big, but so the range is 30 feet, so I can cast it 90 feet away. But then, as an action, I can move it
Right
30
back.
feet in any direction, and there's no
Okay.
limit to how far away from you the eye can move.
So it'll just take half an hour for it to get there.
Yeah, well, sure, I'll still move it there, but
Yep.
you know.
Yeah. You're doing that. Ivy doesn't really get a fantastic look at it. They can see people moving about. Tislo, you get a peek into one of the tents. They're handing out something.
Can one of us take a look into the orc and see what that potion might have done? What would be the checks for that?
That would be an arcane check.
The shade to do? Yeah, yikes.
Powerful arcane alchemy. Beyond what you're able to understand at this stage.
Unfortunate. So there's some potions. They're handing them out. Did the orc easily jump on our boat?
Yes.
Like super easily.
He had next to no issue.
Right. Maybe it's some jumping potions. Okay, I suggest, well, how far away can Zilo effectively watch them from?
What's the
Your
what's the
wisdom.
thingy-majingy again?
Wisdom
Yeah,
modifier in miles.
9. 9 miles.
Miles. And is that generally enough for essence absorption?
You would not know.
I'll have some experience with it. Taking things out into the forest.
Alright, make me a history check. That's justifiable enough.
Okay, I'm going to use Channel Divinity to get myself proficiency.
Nine miles is a bit far.
bit far. Right. It's far to absorb the essence from those orcs, but it's close enough so that this orc doesn't get shared by everybody else.
Yeah.
And considering that there's way more orcs down there than us up here, we rather take this one orc than try to like share with all of them. That's
All right.
All right.
because like, how many orcs are still down there? Like tens of thousands. And how many approximately would we have killed?
85,000 remain.
Yeah, so why would we take whatever essence there is divided by 85,000?
No, that's fair enough.
85,000 just in this camp.
Yes.
I think it's. Wait, how many camps are there?
2 on this island.
Okay, so it was like 150 in each camp.
130 here, 170 there.
Okay, so basically, yeah, there's no point staying next to the shore. We'd rather just take
Yeah,
this
but
one.
we gotta stop those ones from doing whatever it is they're planning to do.
Well,
If Baldwin could summon his demon thing on them, that would be useful.
I mean, we could go in for some more attacks. Are they currently bunching up more than they were?
James, how big is the tent that they're gathered in?
The tent itself is about 80 feet.
So if I were to say summon a black hole in the middle of that has a radius of 100 feet all around it that it affects, it would probably take care of
That
a few
seems pretty
things.
good. Should do that.
Yes.
Do it.
I think let's do that.
Okay. I'll throw
I can cast it from 1,000 feet away.
Okay. Perfect.
All right. The tent mostly implodes on it.
Do we see anything?
Well, the tent has fallen in on all of the orcs. Some of them are struggling and tearing it open.
Okay.
I don't know that they are.
They need to make their saves.
Otherwise, they're pulled straight towards the center of the thing and restrained.
A decent chunk of them are resisting, then being pulled. Some of them are resisting after they start being pulled. It is confusion going on within that, or within that tent. That tent itself is being shredded to pieces. Through the glimpses that you're getting into the tent itself, you're seeing several crushed orcs.
Does it look like any of them are drinking potions?
There would have been 1 or 2.
Okay, well, I think we should make some distance. Actually, James, do you reckon I could put a prismatic wall around the ship and have it fly with the ship?
No.
What would happen? Would it just stay in one spot?
Yes. Actually, let me double check. Yep, it would move with the ship. But if it goes around the ship, it would not. It'd need to be anchored to the ship itself.
Well, so if it's anchored to the ship, what does that mean?
It means, for example, you'd need to create the wall on the ship itself.
Okay, but if I do it around the ship, can I anchor it to like, because it's anchored on the center of something. So like I put it on a bit of the ship and it's a sphere around the ship, no? $30 feet in diameter.
30 feet in diameter, that would not cover the ship.
Anyway. Yeah, it won't cover the ship anyway.
That ship's not quite the scale, but the ship's more thin than it is long.
Okay, so I can't exactly cover the whole ship. Does anybody else have anything like 1,000 feet range?
Not anymore.
Well, yeah. Is the Ravenous Void a spell, by the way?
It is a spell ability that I get from an artifact.
Is it a spell? Or an ability?
It is. It says I can cast the spell. So it is a spell.
Okay. James, would I be able to mirror spell that thing so that we have two? Mirror spell is one of the things I actually fixed. Well, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So let's. Is it 9th level? Ravenous Void?
It's 9th level.
So I will spend 9th level mirror spell. So put it like on a different. Is there another tent where they're gathering and handing shit out? Throw it there.
All right.
And we can probably throw down 2 shadow demons as well then.
Double check that one is also a spell. That one is as an action you can summon a shadow demon.
Okay, we can't copy that one. Well, let's observe them. What else are they doing? Is there anything else going on?
All right.
Yeah. Just watch for a bunch of orcs jumping at us and try to counter that.
So, as the tent slowly calms down, as the singularity ends, and a hole in the tent is torn open, and a black oozing orc walks out of it.
Black oozing
Fly
orc.
up. Baldrin, fly up.
Run away!
I'm going to hold a spell. It's not a fixed one. Shades bindings. And if that orc jumps at us, I'm going to slap him with shades bindings.
No, he's dead.
Okay. Aldrin, roll me initiative. You've got to beat a 22.
Oh, that says no active
that's
encounters, so
easy
it's not
enough.
letting me roll it.
I don't think Boldrin can
Sorry,
roll
go
less
ahead.
than 20.
Okay, you pull the ship up as it leaps at you. It tried to make it to the ship, but the ship got too high too fast for it. It falls back towards the ground.
I don't save him with Shades Bindings then. Is it gonna take full damage?
It won't be hitting the ground this round.
Oh, can we just throw a spell at him as he falls down?
What spell would you like to throw at him?
Can I just shoot him?
I pull out my gun and I start blasting.
Boom.
What's your range on that, Kizlo?
Be 120.
Okay, you're just over 2,000 feet away.
Ah.
Oh, isn't he like jumped 1,700 up?
Yes.
And
You
so
guys
he
were
flew up-
1,000 to begin with, and then you guys flew 2,000 feet.
Okay, so there wasn't an opportunity to cast a spell when he was close.
No, we
Fair
gotta wait
enough.
first.
And then there's nothing I can do about it. It's too far for me as well. Okay, let's watch him fall, I guess.
Alright.
Does orc go splat?
The orc is going to throw the spear.
Okay.
As it throws the spear, you see its entire, all of the black ooze on it, circling onto the sphere. You see its toes first as they turn to dust, then you see its legs as it turns to dust, then its arms as it turns to dust, and then the spear leaves its hand as it flies towards your ship. What would you all like to do?
Uh,
I don't like that.
Dodge the spear.
I will
Make me a dexterity saving throw, Baldrin. This is for the ship.
cast. Can I cast a spell? That's not a reaction. Oh, I guess we're fine.
Okay. You have evasion, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Cool. You avoid the spear. It continues rocketing onwards.
Holy shit, that's dangerous.
The orc is left as nothing as it blows away in the wind. Only dust remains.
Orcs.
Where does the spear land? Like the
It
middle of the
doesn't
ocean?
come back down.
Oh, so it's just going off into space.
Those of you who can see 9 miles can no longer see it.
What about those of us that can see 12 miles?
You can no longer see it.
Actually, it's 10 now. About it because my went down, but yeah.
So, did you say Vecna left the sphere? Maybe the spear will hit him.
Bro's just out there having a stag and then boom.
Okay.
You gave James a terrible idea, and I can tell he's contemplating how he plays with that.
Like a D, how much do we have to roll a 100 on for it to hit Vecna?
Vecna's just like doing his own shit. He's like, "Where'd my magic go?" And then he gets smacked with an orc spear.
All right. Do we see them doing anything else?
The orc that fell? There's nothing left of it.
No, the orcs that are on the ground. Do they have like 5 more black orcs that are about to jump on us and throw spears?
In the other tent that you imploded, yes, there is another one.
Okay, well, we're going to make sure that we're, dodging, I guess.
Alright.
Holdren,
Yeah.
there's another one coming.
We're gonna be prepared for that and be prepared to dodge.
And I'll
I would like to propose a name for the ship, Baldrin.
What you got?
SS Gohan, because it really knows how to dodge.
I get your joke.
I'll hold Wall of Force and, to block the spear if they throw it. Do I have to spend spell points for holding spells, right?
For each round that you hold it, yes.
Each round that I hold.
Sorry, if you stop holding it, then yes. You only have to spend it once, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hold the Wall of Force in case they throw the spear to try and block it.
And I'm gonna be prepared to dodge.
It sees that the ship is far enough away that it's not going to be able to jump at it. So, the spear is probably its only option.
Probably.
As it pulls back and launches it.
Wall
Make
of
the
Force
dexterity
6.
saving throw for the ship.
Perfect Wall of Force. Is good, right?
High is good. You're not taking any damage from casting that spell.
Does it help block?
Okay. I believe Wall of Force is the one that can be destroyed by Disintegrate, correct?
Yes.
Perfect! Okay. So, you are past year 38. So, at this point in time... Actually, you guys aren't far enough for that yet. +5, I don't think that'll do anything.
Does Shade's Aura do something? Because, well, yeah, probably should.
The aura doesn't encompass the entire ship.
But it's Baldrin rolling.
Yes.
Okay. And that,
But he's synced with the entire ship at the moment.
Wouldn't then the spear just be used up by the Wall of Force when it destroys it?
It is a beam. Does anyone have anything else they would like to try?
So did the Wall of Force not work?
If that dex save is not enough, I'll spend an inspiration to +5 it.
I don't think that's enough. Sure.
Right. 31 is a failure.
Can I +5 that too?
No. Those can't stack.
Can I give the orc disadvantage?
It's a saving throw thing.
Hmm.
So.
Can we do anything about that?
Did Wall of Force not work? Didn't catch that part.
It worked, but it's acting like a disintegrate, is what I
Do I have
gathered.
enough time to throw down the prismatic wall instead? Or an anti-magic field. Yes, that's gonna be. That might kill me. Prismatic wall.
Which one would you like to go with? Because you do have time to do one of those.
Yeah, I just think that it might just blast through the prismatic wall anyway. How bad is it gonna be if I kill myself with an anti-magic field?
Vivify is not one of the spells that is fixed yet.
It's not. You still cast it.
Nope.
Still cast it. It won't kill you. All right, I'll do the anti-magic field. Pray.
All right.
So that's a D10. I'm going to inspiration that.
Wow.
Better.
So, the anti-magic field goes up.
I don't lose concentration from taking damage, by the way.
Perfect. The anti-magic field goes up. The beam hits it and vanishes.
How much damage do I take?
What level is anti-magic field?
8. I think it should not one-shot me. I'm
don't like
fine.
186 untyped damage.
I'm fine. It's okay. Shade coughs up a bunch of blood and says, "All right, Baldran, no more
All right.
spears."
Seeing that Shade has taken a bunch of damage, Zelo
Drop-
solemnly walks up to him and gives him one good berry.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I will go up and I will cure wounds.
Shade, you can heal. You can heal yourself for 1 HP. Thank me, please.
I toss the good berry off the edge of the ship.
How dare you?
I will I don't remember what it's at, but I'll switch it to the heal my Fey heart and yeah, I'll cure wound Shade too. So you get that plus 18.
I'll cast something on myself.
And nobody died. Except the orcs.
That's okay.
Do
Orc
we get
death
the
is good death.
sense?
Does it
Do we
look
get
like
the
they?
sense that the spears like were a one-shot thing that the orcs could do, or was it like?
Well, we saw that the orc who threw the spear sacrificed his life.
Well, he turned to dust. That doesn't necessarily mean he sacrificed. Like the
Yeah.
ooze went from him onto the spear, right?
And the orc turned to dust. That's the, usually when
I'm not trusting everything.
It
all right.
It could either be that the orc turned to dust from not having the ooze to fuel it anymore, or that the orc gave its life force and burnt itself apart to actually power the spear.
Okay.
we know that the orcs spend their lives to make powerful attacks. It's most likely that.
Okay.
But if it's just one orc to throw that spear, that's a measly cost for them. If it costs them something else, then maybe it could deflect a few more. By the way, James, how does efficiency work with healing? Can I just fully heal myself?
If you have a healing spell, then yes.
Oh, I do. Okay, I'll just slowly heal myself up. But does it look like they're doing anything else? It's okay, I've got 3 spells.
Okay.
Not really. They seem quite disorganized at the moment. They're beginning to retreat.
Okay, we should go throw the demon down and see if we can kill some more, I suppose.
Okay.
Now that I'm ready to, I'll be on the lookout. I'll throw some fireballs as well into their retreat. My fireballs are pretty cheap.
Alright.
Just 2 spell points.
So you're all looking down on the orcs?
Yep.
Alright, can I get a perception check from everyone?
I'm gonna take 33.
Alright. Aldrin, Tislo, you both notice a tiny black speck of a shadow.
I will
Done.
point it out. What is it?
Okay. Get out of here, Baldrin. They might be exploding this whole place.
Oh, run away.
Alright. The spear is coming down towards you.
Yep. Dodge.
Oh, what?
Dodge.
The one that went up?
Uh-huh.
So it went up, it got into Vecna's butt, and then boom.
Yep.
Oh,
I said no, go back.
okay. Well, I'm gonna hold the anti-magic again, and if I'm not able to dodge it.
Alright. Make me a dexterity saving throw to dodge it.
You know that your dice go above single digits.
Clearly
Yeah.
not.
The first time I got a
Shade, can
20.
you do it again?
You also want to switch off bless because it would have been over by now.
Hey Shade, can you anti-magic again?
It seems like I'm anti-magicking again because is it?
Yeah, so-
Wait, James, is the spear homing?
Yes.
Okay, then I anti-magic it. Fuck me.
Apparently
I
that's
use
what it
another
wants to do.
inspiration.
Okay, that's a lot better this time.
So, Shade, were you aware that the D100s also go above single digits?
Yes, as you can see, I got a 67. Unlike you.
106. As the ooze turns to nothing.
Okay, we gotta fix anti-magic field, it's really useful.
Well, yeah, but it's gonna take 8 months.
Worth it.
And yes. Also other spells. Well, I guess for the ship it's really useful to protect. Okay, so are the orcs still fucking running around?
They're currently retreating.
Okay. Wanna throw down that demon now then?
Yep.
I'll heal myself up and I don't know, toss a few fireballs at them as well.
Well, lovely.
Level 20.
Alright. You summon a shadow demon. The orcs immediately start tearing into it. It lasts a round or two.
Is it enough to throw a few fireballs at them while they're grouped up?
The orcs are gripped up for the most part anyway, because they're trying to escape.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll keep bombing them. Ask the rest of us to be on the lookout for
Yeah, I'm
anything
keeping my
else.
eyes peeled for
what I'm
specifically
doing.
ooze-covered orcs.
Alright.
I'm on the lookout for anything strange.
You do see another orc drink a potion.
I'll point it
Oh,
out.
there's another one.
This one's going to do a run jump.
Baldrin?
Baldrin.
Baldrin?
Run away!
Roll your initiative, Baldrin.
That would be really funny. Not really smart, but really funny. Ram it.
It looks like it's not letting me re-roll it. Can you delete my old one?
Sure.
$37.
Yep, you're able to get away.
Does this one go splat?
Or does this one go spear?
This one cannot spear.
While we're flying away, I use this opportunity to heal myself up. Does this look like a special orc or a normie orc?
There's not much distinguishing them.
Well, the first one that jumped had like fucking huge fire axes.
He's nowhere near as special as the one that jumped up first.
Can we rinse repeat this until the orcs all run away? Build as much as we can.
Yep.
Make them jump, run away, make them splat.
And
Dodge
soak
the
up
spear.
the XP on the shore.
Dodge the sphere.
All right.
Spear, sorry.
Do you identify the artifact?
Yeah. speaking of artifact, did we find any more of those rift totems?
There was 2 here.
Okay. Can we ship one off to Mab so they can start working on a spell to, well, or both
Yep.
even. They can start working on a spell.
You taking it there with the ship?
I suppose after we finished like soaking the XP and maybe close the whatever gate they have here, we can.
The
Or
gate here wasn't
maybe-
currently open.
Well, how do they open it? Do we know? Can we destroy
You do
it?
not.
Can we destroy it? Or like that? Can we destroy the gate though? So we don't know how they open it, so there's nothing to destroy. Is that what you're saying? Confused. So there's no physical thing where they open the portal. Is that correct? Okay, so I don't know if we want to like leave this place with our ship. Can we just send someone or something to take it there? It'll only take a day.
Yeah, surely some people in Shade and I's, a whole army of people are willing to come and carry this shit back, right?
Guys, we don't want a totem in the capital.
Sending Mab, ask them what they want us to do with the totem. Sending the Summer King, ask them what they want us to do with the totem. We had this plan where we could make a spell to summon all the other totems and destroy them all together. Okay. Does it have to be disintegrate? I don't think I have a spell like that right now.
You do have disintegrate.
No, I don't. I had it from the mage book, and the mage book doesn't have any spells anymore. I'll tell the Summer King that we need disintegrate to destroy them, and we don't have it. But there's a lot of them. Destroying just 2 is not going to help. Is it me cutting out or is James cutting out?
James is
Neither
cutting
is
out
good to me.
terribly.
Yeah.
Now you are.
That is inconvenient. Still happening?
Not right now.
Not that time.
Don't think so.
Alright.
Wait, only he can use this artifact?
Not anymore, he's dead.
So what's the point of this artifact?
No, because he's dead now, it can be attuned to by anyone.
Ah, okay. Battle axe, that's one-handed?
Are there two of them?
There is one. The other one was just a normal item.
So what you're saying is,
Can I take this?
Huh?
Does anyone else want this or what?
Baldrin? Does Baldrin need it?
No.
Waldron, can I take this?
I don't care. Yeah, go for it.
Yep, I'm taking this.
Alright.
So
And it doesn't list it on there, but what kind of Feybane does it have on it, James?
That was his ability, not the axe.
Got it.
That was from his barbarian subclass.
Okay. So what does he want us to do? Like divine intervention to destroy 2 of the totems? That doesn't make sense.
Yes.
What about all the other totems? Who's gonna destroy those?
We will get to those when we get to those.
Okay, sure. Ivy, he wants you to divine intervention to get someone to destroy them.
Hey.
Well, to get Map to destroy them, I suppose.
I clutch the Feyheart. I please destroy these and I divine intervention.
Roll the 1d100.
Level 20 now.
Still rolled the 1d100.
Nope.
Mab does not appear.
She's not coming.
Alright, what are we gonna do then? Can we like try to study them a little bit while we're still hanging around here soaking up the XP.
Make me a primal check.
Right, I'm going to use divine channel divinity for efficiency. Also, I mean, Hilo could study them because I have no fucking idea what they are.
I guess I can try that, yeah.
Alright, make your primal check, because
Alright, Primal. 26.
that is a failure.
Does anyone want to plus 5 that? Thank you.
I'll +5.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, 31. Let me check if that's a success.
I used my inspiration already.
That is still a failure.
Well, we tried.
The DC is 54.
Holy shit.
Oh,
While we're sitting here, I'm gonna go through the dead orc on the ship's body and see if there was anything else on there that was
Alright. His armor was enchanted with enhancement 2, so +2 to the AC. And it was half
Type
plate.
of armor.
Does anyone want that?
not me.
Nope.
If no one's wanting that, I'm taking that too.
What are you gonna do with it?
You will learn soon.
that is ominous.
I approve. Or rather, I take that back. Does it involve punching in any way, shape, or form?
Possibly.
I approve. Carry on.
Alright.
Are we? We're like by the camp, right?
Yep.
We're soaking up everything. Can I go over to like where saw some of the other orcs drinking potions? See if there's anything like that got left behind in the scramble to retreat.
Yep. But before you do that, can I get everyone to make me a perception check?
Done.
How long into the thing is this?
Oh,
About
it's
2 hours.
38.
Alright. So, there are long bolts being shot. You can see a dozen of them arriving in your direction.
Bolts, you say?
Yep.
Did they look like those spears?
No.
Guess we get on the ship and get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Yep, that sounds like a plan to me.
Alright. They aren't going to be able to keep up with that ship.
How many of them is it? When we
12 every 10 seconds.
How many orcs are shooting them? From how far?
You can't see.
Oh, so it's really far. Enough.
I shall give out the XP for that.
Good amount.
The good amount is underselling it.
So how many orcs do you know? Oh. Where was Alice? We should have brought Alice with us.
Could have brought Shadrach. Could have just sent them alone on this island, and that's it. Island clear.
All right.
Okay. 3,248,722.
Each?
Holy shit. To each of us?
Yep.
Say that again.
Oh,
3,248,722.
fuck.
That is the good news.
That's enough XP. I think that's
I
enough
left
XP
bad news
for
now.
20.
The bad news is, when you regroup with your people, they're destroyed.
What do you mean they're destroyed?
There's nothing left of them. There's their
Ah.
camp, and then there's nothing.
Where? Wait. They weren't even anywhere close to that island.
Correct.
Okay. Can we investigate and figure out what happened?
Give me a primal check.
Oh,
All of us?
Yep. Right. Shade your... Oh. This one hasn't rolled.
yeah.
What am I to roll? Primal again?
Primal.
27.
Okay. Shade, you're able to figure out that something unnatural happened here.
Yeah.
Tizzler, you're able to notice that some of the ground is out of place here.
What do you mean?
The ground's not quite how it was left. Physically or magically.
I will point that out.
What did they tunnel?
Check that.
It looks like natural terrain, but it's just slightly off to you, Tizzler.
Like it's been teleported?
That could be it, or it could be something else.
Can we roll investigation?
The primal check
I'm
was the
not
most
investigation.
applicable one to it.
Can I roll perception to see if I notice anything specific out of place? Or nature, just to know, to use my knowledge of how terrain is supposed to be?
Probably not.
None of those? The Steel is a druid, they know how the ground's supposed to look, right? So can't they roll nature for that? Or perception to pick up specific clues of what exactly is out of place?
Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 6, 512, 1000.
I thought you're checking.
Aldrin,
Yes.
can I get a concentration check from you? There is an excessive amount of key here.
That's not normal. Do I have any idea what that could possibly mean?
You've not really experienced this before. At least not sort of artificial surges like. You've been in areas where there's been lots of key, but you've never been somewhere where there's not usually lots of key that suddenly has lots of key.
That's a bit unnerving. Something's going on.
What would you all like to do?
Are there are there bodies? Does it look like a fight happened? Does it just look like everyone just up and disappeared in the middle of whatever they were doing?
There's people's tents and equipment. Just stuff that they wouldn't have been carrying on themselves, but it looks like anything that someone would carry on them is just gone.
Are there signs of fighting?
No. There's no blood anywhere.
It looks
Try
like
to
just
sending one of
our
them.
entire army is just up and vanished.
Alright, what would you like to sending one of them?
Just task them with where they are.
Help, they got us. You don't know where we are.
It doesn't make any sense.
Ask them if they were teleported.
Were you teleported? Well,
The ground swallowed us whole.
grounds.
Right, it's a tunnel or something. Let's go. The ground was disturbed. That makes sense.
The ground beneath our feet's a mimic. Roll initiative.
Well, I am flying.
Do we have any knowledge of any spell that could do that? Like, I'm sure we'll look and see if there's like a tunnel under there, but if there's not, then like have ever heard of anything like that?
Tilso, make me a history check. Not unsure.
Just as a question of how it works, would my 20 feet of blind sight allow me to detect anything underground?
Something was moving underground, yes.
Is
Okay.
it the same day or the next day?
Same day.
Okay. Does my life sense pick anything up from underground?
No.
So it's something's moving, but it's not alive? Okay.
There doesn't appear to be anything underground.
Oh, okay.
So if I cast a spell that's not ready, can Ivy heal me?
I can heal you.
Yes.
Right. James, I'm communing with nature.
Alright. Alright. Which facts would you like to learn?
Terrain embodies of water. Influence from other planes of existence and power and prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples.
Jaden, you are influences from other planes of existence.
Hey. Well, mostly I want to focus on the terrain part. Knowing the
Yep.
terrain should mean I know more or less what's underground, right?
This is new terrain.
How new?
Within hours.
This terrain is a reconstruction.
You could assume that.
I will tell the others such.
So they might be underground right now.
This terrain is new. They could be underground right now. They could be somewhere else.
The same
Is there any
time.
way to detect teleportation flux, James?
No.
We
Am I
go
aware
up.
of any parts of the terrain underground that shouldn't be there?
No.
Cavities?
Actually, what's the range on that? 3 miles? Yes. Deep
Go on.
deep down there is a small tunnel.
I will
Well,
tell
by small I
everyone
mean
else that.
15 feet wide.
I will tell that to everyone.
Well, what I'm concerned with right now is if we chase
If they have
after
a tunnel,
this,
they can go to anywhere and escape the island without us noticing.
but these perhaps not the same orcs that we have been ordered to contain. The issue. We should.
No, but they have our
focus.
peoples.
Our order was not to keep our people safe. Our order was to keep the orcs contained.
Are you seriously that apathetic that you would choose to let these people trusted us die?
I'm not that pathetic.
I say apathetic, not pathetic. Pathetic is to not feel towards something.
I do feel towards them, but it is war. We need to be rational with what we do next.
I don't know. I don't think I'd like myself very much if I just chose to walk away. But okay, you're the commanding officer.
I mean, there's 4 of us. There's how many orcs? And we have to keep them all contained. Like, that's a big job for 4 people.
And if we know about a tunnel that might that might prevent us from containing them, that should be something that we should investigate and take care of as part of our job.
We don't know if this tunnel is the same orcs that we.
We don't know if it's not.
Yes, we don't. Let me cast scrying from the crown on the person who I was talking to.
Alright. You see them walking along.
Walking? Where?
Down a corridor. Some sort of tunnel.
Why?
It appears they're being forced to. There's dozens of people walking. Hundreds. Maybe even thousands.
Tunnel, you say?
Yeah, looks like they are indeed underground in a tunnel being marched. Can we tell exactly where?
No.
I'm gonna ask them how many orcs are there with you.
Initially there was a couple hundred. Some of them died though when they brought us all down here.
Well, we can try to chase them then. Okay, do we have a way of digging into the digging down there? We might be able to catch up. Okay, any suggestions? You wanted to go after them.
I don't have anything for digging.
All of my spells are kind of fucky, and I don't think there's any plants down there, so...
Can you wild shape into something that can dig a tunnel?
I should be able to, yes.
Go for it.
James, what animals can I wild shape to have a good burrow speed? Actually, let me just check that.
I have no idea off the top of my head.
Can you give me a second so I can check?
Giant badgers is one. Has a burrow speed of 10 feet.
That's not a lot.
No. I don't know if you would have access to purple worm. So that one has a tunneling speed. The purple worm can actually go through solid rock.
You said 3 miles, right?
The tunnel itself is 2.5 miles down.
So I can get there, but I'm not sure how to get you guys get there.
1.5 miles?
Because I can just cast Investor of Stone.
Is it accurate enough for us to teleport down there?
No.
There's also a Bulette. 40-foot burrow speed. I also don't know if you have access to that one, though.
James, is it possible to tunnel with the creature that's got burrow speed, or is it gonna just burrow itself?
Not with a burrow speed. You can move the rubble behind it, but that does take time.
What about the tunnel speed that was mentioned? Is that something we can do?
Yep, a tunnel speed will create a tunnel behind that you can follow.
So, does Zelo have access to the purple worm or whatever?
No,
Does Zelo have access to something with the tunnel speed?
I do not know.
How do we find out?
James can. No, it's a dragon.
I shall quickly bear it back.
So the only
Looks
thing
like
I can think
Umber
of right now
Hulks leave a
is
tunnel.
this. But I'm not sure how to get you guys to get this. Issue is it's gonna eject me real fucking soon because it's 2 miles. But I'm not sure what else. I guess there's also meld into stone. But yeah,
What can you well chip into?
not very much. I'm not focusing on wall shaping. I could shape change, however.
Well, that's gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's the issue.
A dire badger leaves a 5-foot in diameter tunnel.
I'm not gonna fit.
Well, Sage, you're gotta lose some of the weight.
What the fuck is 200 orcs just owning a 40,000 strong army?
So I can burrow 40 feet per ton, right? However, this is what, an hour. But I'd have to shape change. So I need to shape change. I need to get healed, and then Ivy and everyone would have to climb into my mouth while I burrow.
What is it that you turn into?
Ancient brass dragon.
Ah. I mean,
With a burrow speed of 40. It's not the best, but it's.
Look, is an hour gonna be enough to get to the tunnel?
So with 40 feet.
That's dashing, that's 80.
Yeah, the dashing, that's
It's
80.
13,200 feet is 2.5 miles.
More than enough. More than enough.
So how many rounds are there in an hour again?
Oh,
100?
10.
1,000.
Yeah, 10 in a minute.
10 in a minute, 1,000 then?
That's more than enough.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
we
should be
do
enough.
that. I'll heal you up.
Okay.
Wait, you have
If
to
I'm not
concentrate on shape change. You can't do that.
Understood. That's unfortunate.
It would take 165 rounds if you were dashing. 330 if you weren't.
Yeah, we can't do that. We need
Alright, I am back.
change requires concentration. So what does scrying do? I don't have any idea of where exactly they are, right? Yeah, so can I ask them why the hell are they not just fighting the 200 orcs? Why do we have an army of people who aren't powerful enough to fight?
Okay, so I know what you're gonna say, Shade, and yes, I do see that maybe it's not as worth it to save these people, but we're gonna have to check this tunnel out anyway.
Yeah. Just like there's 40,000 of them against 200 orcs. Surely they can fucking drown them with blood at least. We need to wild
Okay,
shape.
I'm
That's
back.
the only way it's gonna work. Because we can't concentrate on any spells.
James, what's the new wild shape CR limit again?
Let me check.
What's worse is if I could get a plant down there, I could go there.
Can you go there with a plant? Do you mean transport via plants? What
What's
do you mean
that
get a
called?
plant?
Yeah, transport via plants. Or tree stride or something.
Well, you need a big enough tree to go through.
Yeah, like I said, if I could get a plant down there, that's what I said.
You need a big fucking plant. Any plant.
Not for transport via plant. That I don't need to fit in the plant. I just need to step out of it.
You're alone? Can you have others go through it?
Any creature. However, I need to get a fucking plant down there.
Link between a large or larger plant and another.
Right, a larger. Didn't see that.
Difficult to get a plant down there.
Sorry, it's a large inanimate plant within range, and another plant of any size, I believe.
Yeah, so if you go there with a plant, it's not gonna. Can't open
If
a
I go
gateway
there with
for
a
us.
plant of any size, I can then make it a portal for you.
No, but you can't because the large one will not be within range.
So you have to go there and come back.
Maybe is that viable, James?
Yeah, you would need to go there and come back for it.
But I can probably do that, right?
It's probably that sounds like the best thing we can do.
Yeah.
Alright. What's your burrow speed?
This your limit.
I should be able to turn into a young purple worm, right? I think. Let me check the core slash duck. Nope, that's a fucking monstrosity for some reason.
If you can turn into a young purple worms leave behind a tunnel of 5 foot in diameter.
Yeah, but they're monstrosities.
So cave badger, siak water, 15 feet burrow speed.
I think that's gonna have to do. Yep.
It will take you just under an hour to go there and back. 8 minutes. So James, is this plan solid? Zilo turns into this badger, takes a little plant in its mouth, burrows down, burrows back up, and transports us to that plant.
Should take 176 minutes for them to get there and back.
Don't forget they can dash.
Yeah, but they can't dash every round.
Why?
Dash for longer than a minute and you have to make a constitution saving throw against the level of exhaustion.
Okay, fine. 176 minutes. I don't know how we can make it faster. Unless
Yeah.
there's a faster beast that in Celestia.
I don't think so. So yeah.
Can you do it swarm of scarabs? No.
I can turn into a single scarab.
Alright. So in just less than 2 hours, you're able to go down. Well, in less than 1 hour, you go down. What would you like to do once you're down there?
I spit the plant out.
Alright.
I go back up.
Doesn't the plant need to be large?
Just
A lot.
Nope. By the description, a large or low inanimate plant within range, and another plant in any distance. Nothing said that the second plant has to be of any size. Specifically, it needs to be a larger plant, I presume, because you have to step into it. But there's no part of the spell that says it has to be a larger plant you can step out of, right?
Alright.
I think that's correct. Is it not?
That's what I figured. A bit of a rules lawyering thing, but
That's just my interpretation of it.
That's fine.
Then yeah, I do that.
Just a bit less than an hour later, you get back up.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm casting the spell. It's not
All
also
right.
not done, so I'm gonna have to take damage. And I'm presuming Shade's gonna heal me.
yep.
How much did I roll, James?
Down there.
1d100.
It's a 6th level spell.
You take no damage.
Nice. Cast a
Okay.
spell.
We all go down there and we start fucking chasing. Who's
Alright.
got the slowest speed? Is it Zilo?
Yep.
Just turn into something small. And
Understood.
then we have 60 speed as our minimum then.
Actually, I actually don't have to transform back from a badger to cast a spell, so I'm just gonna climb when someone adds a badger.
Sure. The elephant, the badger, the fairy, and the owl.
Alright,
All right.
I'm climbing onto you.
Right. We give chase.
Thanks for not climbing on me, Zelo.
I don't think you could lift me.
After nearly a day of chasing,
Really? How quickly are they going?
I suppose it's just that they've
apparently
been gone for a
fast
while.
enough that you've been able to, that it's going to have taken you nearly a day.
I mean, can they really go faster than 30? Considering.
Yeah, but
You'd
they also
think
had
not,
7
wouldn't you?
hours head start.
Yeah. Well, their head start was only for like 4 hours. Okay, anyway. After more than a day.
All right.
Almost a day.
You arrive towards an underground cavern. There are thousands of people, tens of thousands of people here. Maybe even hundreds of thousands of people, all in these makeshift camps.
Where's Cal now?
You can see a few thousand orcs all around here. There appears to be one in charge towards the center, keeping an eye on things.
Okay, I'm going to sending Summer King inform them of this situationship.
I see. Locate the surface.
Say it again, please, James?
Locate the surface.
As in, he wants to know where this is?
Yes.
Okay. Zelo?
Be careful not to draw attention to you.
Right,
We're gonna
um,
hide and try to rest up, I guess, while Zelo goes locates the surface.
James, I locate the surface.
Alright. You're on the island.
Still? After all this time?
You should not be on the island. Your forces weren't even on the island.
Well, that explains why it took a day.
I come back and say as much.
Alright, we're sending the Summer King and say that apparently we're on the island that we were supposed to be guarding.
Alright. And?
The forces were on the other continent. They were able to take them here within a day. We thought that this should not be possible.
That should not be possible.
But they did it through this tunnel.
And we have some Fey Lords betraying us. This is most concerning. How many captives are there?
Hundreds of thousands?
Tens of
Just over 100,000.
Never mind.
It's like over 100. Looks like around 100,000.
I see. And how many orcs are there?
Around 1,000 down here, about 200,000 on the island total.
Only 100,000. Sorry, only 1,000 guarding these ones.
It would seem so. But how was the surface, Zilo?
How far is the surface again?
Is it the same 2.5 miles, James?
It's a bit higher up here. So it's about half a mile down.
I say as much.
Yeah, the surface is pretty close, so perhaps they can reinforce if needed, but I suppose they don't expect anyone to attack down here. Seems to be one in charge.
Are you able to cave it in?
It's difficult for us. I don't think are we, James?
It wouldn't be easy.
I don't think we are.
Not easily. Not today, but maybe. Or does he want us to cave in the whole thing? Killing everyone?
Probably
It
worth
may
it
be
anyway,
necessary.
because then they can at least stop the orcs from using the tunnels.
Well, then we can. At least the orcs don't have 100,000 sacrifices for free.
Your army of 40,000. Where did they get the others?
Probably other armies, other generals.
I've not received any reports of any missing.
Well,
Do
he
the
does
army.
have a fellow betraying them.
How many did Shade and I each
You're
have?
back?
20 each.
20,000 each.
20 each. Would I be able to, like, I have, my long distance sight, would I be able to see kind of people from Shade's, people from mine, and then see if there was any other ones that I recognized?
No ones that you really recognize. You've not really spent much time with other people's squads. Or armies, I should say.
Well, Lily, I would have seen Lily's. Like, I probably would have seen some of Freddy's. Like,
Yep.
there
Neither
are
of their
other ones.
armies are present.
Are the Fae that's there? Are they summer or winter? Can I tell?
There's a mixture. Though there might be more winter than summer. Make me a perception check.
Yeah, I'll take the 20.
It's like 80% winter to 20% summer.
Huh. I would start sending to Mom.
Alright, what would you like to say to her?
I would say, I would basically explain, like, the situation, and then I would say that there is, like, a large amount of winter Fae down here. Like, proportionately much more.
How do you plan to save them?
Not sure.
Do not like that
Still
answer.
trying to figure out. We are still trying to figure out the best way. save them and also make it so that the orcs can't use the tunnels. I would point out that like there are some Fey Lords that are betraying and say like, is there any ones in particular that you can think of?
In particular, a few. But there should be some sort of record, and I'll see what I can dig up. In the meantime, see what you can do about freeing the people here. Cave it in as a last resort. The people come first.
And I would pass along what Mob said to everyone else too.
Right. Shall we take a long rest?
I'd be fine with that. We'd have to make some kind of preparation so where we weren't discovered.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, from observing from all of this, like, just like surveying everything, did it seem like the tunnels are being patrolled at regular intervals or at all?
Not at regular intervals. I can English, but they are certainly being patrolled, almost somewhat randomly, and not even by consistent numbers of guards. You are occasionally seeing someone be walked up to and have their arm torn off, or even just a finger. Some orcs are scolding the other orcs who do that.
Baldy.
You'd be able to understand them. They're telling off the orc for eating the food.
I'll pass along the message that this is the food supply.
Yes, it is.
As the hours draw on, you see a half-elf, half-orc enter.
Okay.
They are wielding a golden longsword. They're going over to fairies, and they're cutting off their wings.
That's unpleasant.
Does Mob know what who this is?
No, she doesn't. She's quite concerned what they're doing, cutting off the fairies' wings. A lot of Fey magic functions off of those.
Mm-hmm.
So, James, are we able to like progress on a long rest here?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, we can try to make them all run, make a run for it through tunnels, and they should be able to make it wherever they want, right, within a day. Is that correct?
Yep.
So once we finish the long rest, we could try to start a fight here and let the prisoners run. Can we like try to inspect the whole cave situation? Is there multiple? Does there seem to be like an entrance from the ground?
It's not really safe to go up that way.
Right, but I don't want to go up that way. I just want to figure out like how many entrances to this cave are there, from
You
the
can't
cave.
really go much further in than where you guys are at the entrance.
And we can't see from there.
Correct.
Okay. Let's see. Does this allow me to cast? Okay. We'll have to, I guess, wing it once tomorrow. I don't know. I don't have any better idea.
All right.
Has my mage tome gotten the first to third level spells or not?
No.
So it actually requires the whole world to get them.
The material plane.
Yeah, that's gonna be a while. A while. Okay.
All right. Then is everyone fine with long resting?
Yep.
All right. At the end of your long rest, a rift opens up inside of the cavern.
Okay.
Stepping out is a gargantuan orc.
When you say gargantuan, how gargantuan is that?
30, 40 feet in height. It's actually crouched down in the cave.
This is right as our long rest ends.
Yep. Several orcs speak to other orcs, saying their goodbyes. Then one orc after the other makes their way to this gargantuan orc, as this orc grabs one of the orcs, crushing them down into a little ball.
Mm-hmm.
It then holds up the mush to its mouth and breathes on it. Another orc brings out a bowl, and this orc pours it into that bowl. It then repeats it with the next orc again and again. For over 20, maybe 30 orcs. The rift then opens back up, and you can see that this creature actually took the backlash from each of the spells that it cast. But it seems to be relatively unaffected.
Okay. So it's okay, yeah.
It then leaves through the rift. The remaining orcs start getting bowls, scooping them up, then going over to the prisoners and handing them a bowl.
I think we should stop this right
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
We go.
Alright.
I don't want to find out what the fuck is gonna happen when they feed the prisoners that crap.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I would like as we're launching in, I would send a sending to mob, explain what we just saw, and that if we don't make it out, that this is basically what's happened down here, and that where we're at. Don't make it out. Good luck.
Holy shit.
Well, yes, it's good that time was able to level up a bunch.
Oh,
Sorcerer? Can't Sorcerer instant level up anymore?
not in epic levels.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Looks like I wasn't able to level up a bunch.
Are we fighting now?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Well. I just don't want to know what's gonna happen when they feed the prisoners.
So are we gonna fucking fight them now?
Yeah.
Right. That is unfortunate.
Hopefully they're more focused on retaking their northern position.
One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Those are the ones on this level of the cavern. And there are more on the upper bounds. There'll be more arriving each round.
Or orcs?
Yep.
I can't see, by the way. It's dark.
Yep, I'll be applying light in a second.
Thank you. Are there clear passageways through which they're gonna be arriving?
Sort of. There's 4 different ways that they can come down. Alright. Roll initiative.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh.
Ooh. They got some bonuses to initiative.
Apparently.
Alright, enjoy your surprise round.
Didn't they roll 41?
Yeah,
but
they don't have a
we
lot.
have
All right. Well, and there's civilians scattered through this entire thing, right?
Those would be groups of them on this level.
I guess I am going to. I'm going to use my pendant's Cloak of Eternal Night to make myself invisible and incorporeal.
Alright.
And then I'm going to stealth and then move up to get in closer range. Should I roll stealth even with invis?
Yes.
What are these red circles?
Groups of people.
Oh, I see. Alright. Okay. Yeah, look at that.
And that'll be my turn.
So you're up.
How did I go before Ivy and Shade? I have 0 to dexterity.
I have
I rolled
3 to
low.
dexterity.
Incredible. We got long rest, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Correct.
Mark that. I'm gonna be using Lunar Barrier at 9th level.
Alright.
To give me 110 hit points. The temporary hit points. And I will use my bonus action to use my star form, like I did before.
Alright.
And I will move here. And here. And here. And that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Also, I'm flying.
Alright. Ivy, you're up.
Uh,
Can you move for the people?
Difficult terrain. Plus they're in cages, so you need to make an acrobatics or athletics check to get in there in the first.
We need to undo their cages as well. Much
That
trouble
blue
with these
circle is
people.
with food bowlers.
Right. How many orcs are currently picking up food from there?
Most orcs have grabbed, so a dozen or so of them have grabbed bowls from there and are now moving out towards group.
Right.
Alright, I can hit this orc that's over here.
Alright.
I'll hit him with the sacred flame. And then I'll so there's no captives that are just like free. They're all in cages.
No. They're all in cages. Not metal cages, but bone cages.
Of course, because after you eat the food, there's bone left. You can make cages.
I would start like yelling, and I'd be like, if there's any of you that can work on freeing yourself and getting the fuck out of here, I'd do it. And that's my turn.
Alright. Shade, you're up.
Yep. I move up. And I'm going to go for these 4 down there. I can get one blast on each of them, right?
Alright.
So
First one's a miss, second one's a hit, third one's a miss, fourth one's a miss.
Is that taking into account surprise? Would there be advantage for surprise?
Okay, first one's a hit, second one's a hit, third
No.
one's a hit, fourth one's a hit.
Okay. And how is the damage on them? Fuck all. Does it look like they just don't care about psychic, or is it hard to tell?
You've not got any damage to compare it to just.
Okay, well this doesn't seem great. I'll cast Bless on the 4 of us with the Quicken.
Alright.
So these orcs are really high level, right?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Well, or they are very resistant to psychic, which would make sense.
They didn't take much damage from my range.
Anything else for your turn, Shade?
No, I've used everything I can.
Alright. This one strikes that boulder in 3 times.
Even though I'm invisible and stealth?
Oh, actually, no, you are, aren't you? Means it's going to go for Shade instead.
I block them all with my shield. Okay, they're not that high level, I think.
Three shots on Shay.
Right away.
Oh, that's the only one that hits. So, is it magical damage?
Yep.
Okay, so level of resistance, I take 11.
Three more shots on Shay.
Yeah, they're having not a lot of luck hitting me. Miss.
Some of the orcs look slightly surprised. They were expecting an army, not just 4.
Sorry to disappoint, there's only 4. Where's that one going?
That one just had to go around that group instead of through them. Hey, that's their turn.
All right, I'm going to use my shadow step ability to teleport behind that one.
Alright.
And then let's start attacking that one.
Hit, miss, miss, miss.
Gentry enable bless.
I did not. James, can you drag that onto my character?
Just
Sure.
don't delete it, you can disable it. Right click disable.
God.
There you go.
Then you just want me to roll a d4 for those.
Sure.
Okay, the second one might hit.
Miss.
Why is your attack plus 4? Do you only have 20 dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Let's do a standard flurry of blows for 3 more.
Alright.
And is there any kind of sneak attack, anything? Because I was coming from behind, teleporting in stealth and invisible.
These have advantage. So the crit results in you taking 3 fey damage. Sorry, 3 untap damage. Then you've got 2 more hits. Well, 1 hit and 1 crit. Invisible! There could be dozens more!
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Anything else for your turn, Baldwin?
No, that.
Tizzler, you're up.
All right. See this bastard?
Him in particular?
Yes, I don't like him. So
That one? See that one.
this bastard.
Yep. You gonna fuck him up?
So I'm gonna shoot him. Yep. Die, missile barrage.
Miss.
I'm gonna +5 that. Unless wait, do I
Hit.
have do I have a disadvantage? I don't have, right? Yeah. So yep.
Oh wait, this roll's just flat, isn't it?
Yeah, so it should be 28.
28 plus 5 is 33, that's a miss.
A miss?
Yes.
Holy shit. Understood. Fuck
AC
him.
34.
Targeting this guy next? And shooting him with AC 34.
Yep.
I need to roll really high to hit these guys.
They didn't reckless, right?
They have not reckless.
20. But hold on. Yep, no, that one's right. This one is missing 5, so it should be 25 on this one.
25's a miss.
Well, I move back.
Alright.
And I end my turn. Holy shit.
Ivy, you're up.
So earlier, when I cast Hold a Person on the one orc, did I get the sense that he was immune because the spell wouldn't hit him, or was he immune because of something that he had?
Would you like to use your bonus action for this?
Sure.
Probably because he isn't a humanoid. He must be a fae.
Right? And I'll cast a guiding bolt on cool. Yeah, I'll cast guiding bolt on that Baldy's fighting.
Alright. Bolt hit.
Sorry, Mike.
All good. 42 is a hit.
Like he's taking the appropriate amount of damage from radiance, or does he?
Doesn't seem resistant to it.
Cool.
Not compared to the psychic or... Well, the psychic, bludgeoning, radiance, I believe that's the only damage types that's been dealt so far, all seem to be doing around the same amount of
Necro too.
I've got a little necrotic on my hand, perhaps.
necrotic as well. Anything else for your turn?
That was my bonus action and my action, so nope.
Shade, you're up.
We're gonna put up Spirit Guardians. Move myself. Like, if I move myself here, can I get all 3 with Spirit Guardians? Right.
Yep.
And
Those two are going to make attacks of opportunity.
yep, fair enough.
These are with advantage.
Right, all they miss. And I'll quicken Archway Blast at the 4, well, the 3 around me, and this one in the corner there.
Hit, 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 hit.
So it seems that the Archway Blast is as effective as the Spirit Guardian.
Yep.
That's my turn.
All right. And that is where we're going to end it for this